And we're live. Hey guys, welcome back to another stream. Things have changed a little bit since last night. I said I was going to play around with some ideas, and I've suddenly got stuck. The wooden tower has gone. Oh no! And it's been replaced by this stone tower that I'm playing around with at the moment. And right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down here, and I'm going to plant, or try and plant, a pine tree in the middle of here. So let's get a pine sapling, and we're going to plant that right in the middle of this bit here, like there, I think. Yeah, does that look right? No, I don't think that's quite centered. I don't think that's quite centered. Yeah. Let's get rid of that one, I think. Which, and the easiest way to do that is kick it. Yes, got rid of it. Hooray. And come on, jump over there. Thank you. Right. And we'll try that again. I mean, it doesn't have to be like absolutely dead center, but again, it's not quite right. Like there would be better, but I think I'm going to go with that. Okay, so now I've got to wait for this to grow, which is going to take several days, which is going to be a little bit boring to watch. So let's advance time, shall we? So skip time. We're going to skip 3,000 seconds, which should take us on like another day, and then we do it again, and then we'll do it again. And it hasn't grown. Now, why haven't you grown? Oh, you know what? These might be too close. I didn't check that, did I? No, I didn't. Let's put this back in again. There we go. How are you? Oh, actually, you're a bit better. Okay, and we'll see. It is healthy at the moment. Ah, needs more room to grow. Okay, so I'm going to have to take some of this stuff out around it, which is a bit of a pain, but hey, it is what it is. So let's take out... Yeah, let's just take out this center ring, because once it's grown, I can always put that back in. Okay. So now are you happy and healthy? Oh, let's get rid of that so we can see. Yes, now it's happy and healthy. Okay, let's try that again. So, skip time, skip time. Oh, and there we go. We've got ourselves a tree. Ooh, we've got ourselves quite a big tree. Now, this is going to be, it's going to be extremely helpful to the building process, because that tree, if you touch that tree, essentially, it's the same as touching the ground. So that should help us from a foundational perspective. Right. Let's go up here. Oh, that is very nice. That is very nice. Wow, that thing's freaking high. That is really, really high. So, let's see how well that's actually going to work in terms of our construction. So, this stuff up here is like very red at the moment. Now, I wonder if you can attach stone to this. I'm thinking you can't, but you know, let's try it and find out. That's what this is all about, really. So now that is going to collapse almost instantly. Right, well, so what happens if I attach it to the tree? Okay, if I attach it to the tree, it's completely happy. That's insane. Okay, that's insane. Yeah, it's completely happy. Oh my god. Okay, so somehow I need to get these things to come out here and touch the tree. The thing is, they collapse like pretty much instantly. So I'd have to like get that, which is not really going to work. So let's do it a different way. Let's take these. So if I put those reaching out to this like that. Oh, now we're blue and green. This gives us so many options. Okay, so now can I get you to go where I wanted you to go before? Which I think was like there. Oh yes. I think that's exactly where I wanted it. Yep. Yep, you can. Is the answer. Oh, that's crazy insane. Okay, that basically means that we can build like very, very, very high. Now, the thing is, once you're up at this level, is it possible to build outwards from here? So, like, if I was to build like that, would that actually work? And the answer is, okay, that one won't. Ooh, but those are okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Now, it's all about the number of pieces that you need to get to the ground. So, if I was to, well, that's the wrong one. If I was to extend this out just a little bit. So, put that there. Now, I wonder whether this will stay up now. Place your bets. Let's see. Okay, that's actually staying up. Which is crazy. And I love it. Okay. Okay, we can do some potentially seriously crazy things now. With that tree there. All right, awesome. Okay. But I don't think I'm going to play around with that at the moment. I want to get on with this and the docks and the boathouse and stuff. So I think that's what we're going to play around with right now. So let's get, what do I want? I don't know, probably these. Yeah, maybe. I was having a look out here at exactly how I'd want to do this. And how I would want these docks to work. And I just put in like a little bit to see how it would work. If I get rid of that and put in one of these on the top. How does that work with the roof? So I'd want another one of these. Well, now, this little bit here, let me show you. So if I put in, and we want it round that way, wouldn't we? Yeah. So if I put in a couple of pieces there, so we've got 3 pieces along there. Then we get this little gap here, which is not so great. And it's probably not so great for you guys to see. So let's change to the morning so we can actually see. There we go. Okay. Let's put in an edging piece, which helps us enormously. And then we'll put in... Now I'm going to use... I think I used... Yeah, I used these. So if I put in one of those there... Oh, that's the wrong... Pattern's the wrong direction. It should be like that. So we put that in like that. And... if I can see, yeah, that goes like that. Then we get these little half beams. And put you like that. And it's very difficult when it's not quite bright enough. Like that and like that. Which I think creates quite a nice little effect on the edge there. And then we get one of these poles and put it, there is a snap point right there, which is beautiful. And I think that creates quite the nice effect. And put a pole down there. And it's looking not too bad at all. Right, let's repair this, see what it looks like. Okay, when the sun comes up a little bit, we'll actually be able to see that. But I'm thinking that's not too bad. It's a nice edging for the dock. All right, sweet. Okay, let's get to work over here, I think. Yeah, I think we want a straight dock going along here. Okay, we've got a super chat from Disaraya for €5, and he says, "Need to vent. Sorry, remember the 2-star boar farm? Because Disaraya got his 2-star boar. Skeletons, lots of skeletons. Piggies went bye-bye." As picture would say. Oh, hi, Sky. Yeah. Yes. I had a similar thing. I had a skeleton surprise with my 1-star boars. And they killed all but one of my boars. I managed to save one. So then I had to go through the process of taming a 0-star boar, mating it, and then getting rid of the 0-star boars to breed up my 1-star boars again. It was a real pain. But losing all of them, a 2-star boar farm, and you lost all of them, that's frankly horrific. You must be pretty cross right now, I would think. Okay, so let's get this done, I think. So this alignment here is I think the right alignment that I want. Yeah, that looks about perfect. So let's get rid of this stuff here, and then we'll have this dock coming out here like this. Now, I have thought about doing... I did think about doing a circular dock in here, but this tree kind of messes that up. And on the other side, I could do like a circular dock in here, but then we don't have a path through, which... which is problematic. So I think we'll go with this, and we'll kind of see. Okay, so I'm gonna need some foundations for this. So we'll throw a little pole in there. And continue coming out like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe every 4 it looks like. Oh, that's not in the right place. That is in the right place, I think. Yeah, that... Oh, that is going the right way. Okay, fine. One, two, three, 4. We need another pole going in here. Put it down a bit. Okay. I think that is. I think that's plenty long enough. So let's get. A pole every 2. I think makes for a good look for a dock. All right, sweet. Now let's see what the height is like. So let's get rid of flying. And now, where's the rudder? Here it is. Oh, now we can have some fun. Okay. Come on, swing around. Let's get rid of the mobs close by. There we go. Okay, and we are parked. Hooray! But it's a bit high, I think, for a dock. So we're going to drop that down a little bit. So what height do I want it? Let's have a look. What I wanted. This is what I wanted. And so if we bring you down, let's put in. Are you gonna snap to that? Okay, you're not. Okay, let's put a piece out like that. Actually, let's not do it there. Let's do it over here. That makes a bit more sense. And let's get flying again, because that makes life so much easier. Okay, so if we put that coming out like that, and bring that down. Oh, now that looks like about the right level to me. Now, can I push the boat out? Oh. I can push the boat out a little. Excellent. Okay, that looks pretty much perfect. Oh, that is absolutely perfect. I don't think you could get it at a better height than that. Awesome sauce. Okay. Good. Right. I want to push the boat out again a little bit, so that I can actually get in here and do some stuff. So let's push you out just a touch. There we go. Cool. So we're going to want some more piles down here. And what do I want? I want these ones. In an ideal world, I want these ones. Come on. Boat's in kind of an awkward place, but I'll survive somehow. Come on. There we go. Come on, snap in. Snap in. There is a spot where it'll do it. There it is. And drop it down a touch makes it easier. There we go. Okay, awesome. So we've got our boat level, which is sweet. My only question is, do I want this wider? I'm thinking I don't know. I'm thinking we probably want this too wide. Yep. Oh, now hang on a second. If I bring that down too wide there, that's gonna give me a problem. Because these reeds are going to show through, and I kind of want to keep the reeds. I do like the reeds. So no, that's gonna have to stay. So I'm gonna have to make it wider on that side then. Which not really ideal, but. Yeah, that is quite nice. And this is a great little anchor for the boat. Okay. So dock on this side. And I'm just looking how I want this to kind of fit into there, because I want to keep the tree as a feature. So it's a case of how I bring the dock away from there, because I'd prefer to do it like over here. Maybe I just do it like this. Just bring it in like this. Yeah. Okay, so if we have the stairs going up here, like that, and then that's the wall, you idiot. Then we just have this coming in like this. I doubt I can get this to hook up. It's going to fall apart too quick, but there we go. All right, awesome. Now, I suppose... let's have a look. I was just wondering if I could have, like, stairs, like, going, like, pretty much all the way across there. And I'm just looking to see if the reeds would be a problem. And I don't think they would. So, in actual fact, we could put these steps all the way along here. Which I kind of like the idea of. Yeah, yeah, I kind of like the idea of that. Okay, let's get a pole in there. Come on, snap in. There we go. And 1, 2, so that'll be one there. And 1, 2, so that'll be one there, in theory. I don't know what the hell I was doing here. Let's get rid of those though. Alrighty. That doesn't look like it's in the right place. Let's try that again. That looks like it's in the right place. Which then means I can take this back a little bit. Which is actually a good thing. Because I think I came out a little bit far with that. Yeah, this'll kind of sort of work, I think. Now, do I want the dock covered? And I think I probably do. Do I want that to come? Do I want that to come out that far? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe to there. Take that back. Yeah. That would be okay potentially. What I'm looking at now is whether I want some kind of covering on here, so that the dock stays the nice colour rather than weathering. And I'm thinking probably yes. Now 26 or 45 is going to be the big question, and I think we're going to go with the 26. That's right. Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So maybe we get rid of do we just have one in the center, or maybe like that? Okay, Let's have a look. Yeah, that could work. That could definitely work. Now, the issue is going to be... Yeah. Because coming up 2 levels like that means that this log pole won't reach up to that roof, which is the only issue. Now, if I put the log poles at the back, and of course they won't snap to these, will they? No, they can't. So let's put... Can I get you to snap into that corner? Ooh, we'll see. Nope. No, you won't. If I come down here, maybe. Maybe. Here we go. Yes, got you. Okay, if we put you down there, snap you on there, then what we may be able to do... Yeah, that would work. That would work. So, if I was to put one bead across there, and we can just have this like this. I gotta say, I kind of would like the pent roof. This ridge. I do like the ridge, but we can kind of, if we put the wood beams in, it kind of gives us the ridge anyway. It's not quite as nice as the ridge piece. Let's just put this across here. We've got a $2 super chat from Phil Johnson who says the ditch is coming along nicely. For any of you who've not been following the streams, Phil has asked me to put in a pudic ditch in every live stream. It's so I would kind of like to have this, you know, nice and tidy with the actual corner pieces on here, which I mean I could do. Come on, snap it. There we go. I'm just wondering whether I have them extended like that, or whether I actually put them in there. Now, hang on a second. No, they won't. Okay, let's get rid of those two, and we'll put the end pieces on here. You're gonna snap nicely. There we go. And Yeah, that'll kind of sort of work-ish. Okay, let's put the back edge on. And then I can put the wooden frame in. Yeah, that's the place. And then I'd want the corner on here. Oh, really? You're not going to stay there? Because I haven't put this back corner in. There we go. Okay, that's we're gonna need some support for this. Okay, so okay, let's get some frame on this, I guess. Can I get you to go in there? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. There we go. Okay. Okay, we have ourselves a little bit of a dock. Right, let's get ourselves a little bit of a house going. These can go for sure. And then we can start putting our floor in. Okay, that needs to be lowered down a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay, well, let's... we just need to get it so that the grass isn't coming through the floor. Which I think that does that there. That's got that bit. It's just this bit over here. I'm not sure what we're going to do with that. So I might leave that. I might just leave that bit for now. What am I trying to do? I am trying to get my floors in. Okay. So which way are we doing? So that's going across. Yeah, this needs to go across. Let's get rid of all the stuff lying around on the ground. Or even do it in lowercase. There we go. Right. Now we can get this in. I'm thinking this might be like, I don't know. Like, I was thinking maybe this might be a storage cupboard or something like that. Oh, come on, snap. Did that not go? Yeah, that hasn't gone in the right place. Or has it? Oh, yeah, it was. But that one isn't. Okay. Now this rock behind me has ended up in a bit of an awkward spot because we were going to use this potentially as a training rock. So I guess we're going to have to work around it. The alternative is that we decide at some point that we don't really like it and we get rid of it. Which is also a possibility. Okay. Now I'm going to want some nice windows in this place because we want to be able to see outside because it's kind of nice around here. So in laying out these, I've been trying to put kind of like bays in where we can have some nice windows and access to the outside. And I'm trying to do that. Yeah, I'll get rid of that piece. Let's put them in from this side. So, boom, boom, boom. Boom. Yeah, I'd put that in the wrong height, I think. Excellent. Almost finished. Okay, like I said, I'm going to leave that little bit for now, and I'll think about what I want to do with that. Okay, so let's put in some walls and figure out how we want to do this. So yeah, I'm thinking something like this. So now the question is, how high do I have the roofs here? And I'm kind of tempted to just go for a tile and a half. Now, if I go for a tile and a half, I don't see. I think that's too limiting, really. Yeah, I think if we just put our window frames in and put the horizontal beams in as well. Sorry, the vertical beams in as well. Yeah, that's fine. And then if we want to, we can pretty them up a little bit. But it blocks a lot of the view is the only problem. Come on, snap. Snap. Which kind of looks nice, but it does limit the light inside is the only problem. So I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I may just leave it kind of sort of open. But yeah, I'm thinking for this floor, probably this is the height that we're going to go with for the floors. Now I need to decide which bits upstairs are actually going to be another floor, because I don't want the whole thing to be another floor. So and the other thing that has an effect on the height of this is if I want to bring out the roofs a little bit to cover parts of the dock, then really it needs to be higher. So if I at least give myself like another half, like this, then I can bring this out. Yeah, I'm not sure. This bit of the dock here, I think having it come out here and then go in and then go out again is a little bit much. So I think we take that back. The problem with doing that is that when I try and join them up again, it's not going to be quite the same. Because you would actually want it like that, theoretically. Then again, you could say, well, take it from the building and work it off the building. So I did it like that. If I can actually get it to snap properly. Come on, there we go. Yeah, a quick repair. Oh, do I want to bring in that in sharper? I think I want to bring that in sharper. Something like that. Okay, we're kind of sort of getting somewhere. Yeah, it's just about, do I want the roof to come out to the edge of the dock? That's going to be the issue. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would work. Come on, snap nicely. See, that doesn't seem right. Oh, it is apparently. It's deceptive. You gonna snap it? No, you're not. Oh, okay. And Valheim's crashed. Oh, man. Don't you just hate it when that happens? And I'm wondering whether the thing's going to restart again. Are you going to restart game? Well, we'll see. Oh, here we go. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I guess we pushed it a little bit too far. Well, we'll see. We'll see how much I've lost. Because it could be a bit. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. And it spawned me in over here. Okay, fine. Yeah, we'll set God mode on, and we'll set now debug mode is probably still on. But we'll say debug mode. Oh, it wasn't on. Okay, fine. And apparently I can't freaking get out of here. Come on. No, apparently I can't even get out of here. Okay. You know what? Let's get rid of that. Can I? Okay, now I can get out. Jeez. Not the best design, this. But, yeah, whatever. So yeah, I seriously, I wonder how much we've lost here. It could be quite a bit. That's 45 degree, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Right now, this is going to be the issue because I think we reassigned this portal. Yeah. Oh, it says it is connected. Okay. So, in that case, why won't you let me go through? Oh, an item presents you from... what the hell have I got? Oh, I've got a little bit of iron on me. Just throw that away. There we go. Mark Ruston. This guy lives here now. Yeah. Almost. Kayla wants to know where Picture is. Picture is actually doing some chores that she wants to get done. We've got a lot. We've had a lot going on the last few days, and then obviously yesterday she really wasn't very well. So so she's taking some time to get some stuff done. She may join us in a bit. Kind of depends how much she can get done, and how she's feeling. Okay, so let's see. Okay, yeah, so we got the tower, got the tree. We got most of the floor, but we haven't got any of the walls or any of that stuff that I was doing. Oh, man, that's a pain. But we do have the boat dock. I didn't lose that, which is nice. Alrighty. Okay. You know what, these poles down here. I don't want these ones. So you know what? I definitely don't want those. So okay, let's get all this. So debug mode is set to true. So all I need to do is switch off placement cost. Then get rid of these. One there. Oh yes, there's one there. Now that one I do want, and I would want still another one at this end. Let's turn flying on. So can I get you to do the same thing that you did at the other end? I can if first of all let's sort the time of day out. So time of day, let's make it morning. There we go. Now we can see. So what I would want to do is put in one of these. Well, there's a couple of ways I can do this. If I put one of those on top, and then put in, where are you? You. No. Put one of you in like that, and then get this pole to snap to that if I can, which I can. Hooray. And then, now, am I going to do this with wooden beams? And I'm thinking I probably am. Like that. So then I would want to get rid of that, and put this pole back in, but snapping to... Oh, come on. Now, how do I get you to snap to there? Ah, like that. Okay, good. All right, cool. I think we're going to want some beams across the back as well. Now, how? See, that's a good question, right? And I didn't really look at this. It's like, I'm just thinking, do I want this actually this level too wide? And I'm thinking maybe I do. Okay, well let's try it and see. So. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we do want that too wide. Well, that's not the right place. Do I want that? I don't know whether I want this too wide or not. I kind of like the reeds showing through. No, I'm not going to. I'm gonna have the entrance coming down to it too wide. But then it's just going to be like that. Okay, fine. So let's get this dressed up. So what do we want? We want pole there. We want support pole. Come on, do it, do it. It won't. Come on, snap it. Oh, no. Oh man, really? You really won't do it? I think it really won't do it. Oh, you're kidding me. Really? Oh, yeah. If I put temporarily a beam across there, I wonder if I can get it to snap to that. I could certainly get you to snap there. And that'll have to do, I guess. It's not, I've got to say, not ideal, but it is what it is, I suppose. Now, what am I going to use for the railings? Now, I could use these for the railings. But I think I'm going to go with the wood. I don't know. It just seems to smarten things up a little bit. Makes things look a little bit sharper, which I think generally looks nice. So let's see. I did 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I would want another one of these. I put this. Right. You know what? Let's do it like this. If I put. Well, that's the point. How high do I want this? Oh, I want it that high, don't I? Okay, so if I put in a half height, like that, and put one of these across, and pole, come on. Pole snaps to that. To that. All right, cool. I think now we're kind of sort of set. So railings all along the back here. Stop anybody falling in the water. Now, we're gonna want the exit there, aren't we? Yeah, we are. So that's going to come off like that. Okay, so we want. Well, do I want to? Yeah, I kind of. I want the same thing as I've got at that end, don't I? So actually, I don't want that one there, do I? Nope. I want the same thing that I've got over here. So we'd want. Right, can I get you to snap to that? Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Here we go. Here we go. Right, you snap in there. You go there. Then... Two. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll do it like that. So, if I can get you to snap in there. Yeah, I think we'll do it like that. What do I want? I want to remove drops. Get rid of all the stuff that's fallen on the ground. Yeah, I think we go with that. Now, do I put another pole there? Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. So you go... Oh, come on. Where are you supposed to snap in? They're supposed to snap in on that corner. So there. And then we've got... Well, we've got pillars all across there. Okay. Again, you see, you get these little lines and edges and whatever. And if you put these in, it just tidies things up a little bit more. Although, like on the exposed dock edge, I don't think I want them because I think these look really good just as they are. So I don't think I want them on the outside edge. But on these edges, I think I do. So we want piece there, and you go in there. Okay. Right, so now I can go back to doing my blooming walls and finishing the floor off. Can't I? Yeah, I can. So I was working over here, wasn't I? Yeah, and I was deciding how high I was going to have these, wasn't I? Yeah, because I was going to have windows there. So that would be wall, 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 wall. That's going to be all walls around there, I think. That. And then I want another half going on top. So that makes my window. And that means that we are high enough to actually bring the roof out a little bit and cover the outside dock. At least a bit. So we have a wall there, and hammer's broken. Good. Okay. Now, I don't know, I'm not sure what I'm going to do there. And I want to take advantage of the tree there. So... Then I think we're probably going to... Well, there's probably going to be a door going in here. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a door on this corner somewhere. Okay. All right. So let's put that piece on. I'm just kind of debating with myself exactly how I'm gonna lay out the outside dock and whether I want to change the layout of the building at this point to match up with that. So here, actually, we're not going to want that. We are going to want an inside corner. Rotated correctly, so like, oh, is that a 45? It's a 45 on a 26 inside corner, which, yeah, it should be like that, and that one is a corner. Oh no, it's not. That one's just a flat piece like that. There we go. Cool. And then we can bring this in. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 45, we want 26. Okay. Let's get our railings up on here. Get rid of the stuff lying around again. Now, I am debating whether to use these X's along like the bottom of the dock in some areas, because it can look really nice if you can get them to go in properly. Come on. Come on. I think they look really good along certain edges of the dock. Not every, but certain parts of the dock. They can look really effective. So I'm going to throw some in so you can see, and then I'm going to ask your opinion about them. Yeah, that's a little difficult along there. You know what? If I put these edging pieces in, it would help, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. So, and I need the half pieces as well at each end. Right, now they might actually go in a bit better. Come on, are you going to work? Okay. Ah, okay. There we go. I have to say, I think they work pretty well. Oh, hello. We have a visitation.
Hello.
Everybody's been asking about you.
I thought you might want some coffee.
You were right. You were very, very right. There we go. Now you can give me your opinion, which is an opinion that I value greatly.
Oh.
Do you what do you think of this these X's around the dock?
Oh, I like that.
Ah, there you go.
I like that a lot, actually.
Yeah, I like that. I think that's quite attractive. So yeah, apparently we're having that. I was going to ask you lot, but pictures here now, so you're out. frankly, this, you know, is what it is. So I guess we just pop those on there and pop in the. Where's me X's? There's me X's. If I can get them to blow and go in, there we go, and.
I really like that.
Yeah, I think it's really effective, I have to say. All right, let's do some more stuff then.
It's not a tiny baby roundhouse.
Sorry, it's not what?
It's not a tiny baby roundhouse.
It's not a tiny baby roundhouse. It's a fair old size roundhouse.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, we now have a rather large tree.
That's different.
Yeah, a little bit.
When did you make that happen?
I planted a
Okay.
pine tree seed in the centre.
Yeah.
And then let it grow. No, because I speeded up time.
Oh, okay.
To make it happen very quickly. So what we need to do here is put these little bits on. If I can get the blooming things to... It's so, like, there's so much garbage that goes on in the middle of your screen that it's so difficult to see when you've actually snapped the right place. Right, so putting those little end bits on just puts this kind of nice little bit there. I really like that. And if I can get it to go in the right place. Is that right? Yeah. Gives you these really nice edges, and it's such a nice place for your poles to snap to. Actually, it's probably easier to do the top ones and then do the bottom ones. There is a snap point, sometimes difficult, hard to find, but there is a snap point, like, there. And then you go down here and you snap onto, if it'll do it, there we go. Come on. There we go. Got a couple more to do to finish this off. But little tiny bits like this kind of help to make it look finished at the end. Come
on. Mark Russell's asking if you saw the VALHEIM Notre Dame build.
Notre Dame? No, I haven't.
I haven't seen.
I have seen the Helm's Deep build. We watched the Helm's Deep build, and
that was interesting.
Yeah, it was kind of interesting. It was. I mean, it was certainly like an impressive build. We didn't think it was perhaps as close to Helm's Deep as perhaps it could have been.
No, but to be fair, it's got very circular structures, and you're very limited with the square pieces in this.
Oh yeah.
But it was impressive.
But it was certainly an impressive build. Okay, so come on, then where? I think that's it.
Jakob just said, snap point, when you've had too little sleep and everyone is being such a wise guy.
Yes, that is also a snap point. I will absolutely give you that. I tell you what, this circular dock on the round tower is actually going to end up looking really freaking nice. I was actually kind of a little bit concerned about how it was going to end up looking, but I think it's actually going to end up looking really good. Let's put in our X's down here. And come on, where are you going to... there we go. Seriously, the snap points are so erratic about, like... So, like, okay, fine. So where do I have to point to get you to snap? Have I not put the... Yeah, I've put the... Oh, no, I haven't, have I? Nah, that's why. Yeah, no, have I? I can't even freaking see. Yeah, I've put them on. So why the hell isn't that snapping? Oh, you blooming thing, you. And now none of them will snap. And I think it's got to do with the height of these over the land, maybe. I don't know. It shouldn't be though.
If you put in the top one, can you put one in underneath?
Probably. Maybe.
No. Just an idea. It lives there now.
I can put in... Yeah. Can I? Come here. I can put... See, I can put that one in now. If once that one's in, then I can get these in. But, like, what a faff. And then get rid of that one. Right. You've seen me do it now, game. Why don't you just give up and say, oh, all right, then I'll let you do it. Thank you. Okay, that's not in the right place. Okay.
Connie E is asking how you get into creative mode and debug mode to be able to use them.
Okay. You go into here, you type, I'm a cheater, which turns cheats on. I've turned on God mode so that I don't take any damage in case you accidentally fall out of the sky or if you've got mobs plaguing you or anything.
And that was F5 to bring that up.
Oh, yeah, sorry. F5 to bring up this window. You don't have to do anything to enable that. Just press F5, it'll bring this screen up. Type, I'm a cheater, turns cheats on. And then debug mode will turn on debug mode. And in debug mode, you can essentially place anything. If you press Z, right, then you turn on flying mode, which enables you to fly with the spacebar goes up, control goes down, like that, and then just your normal WASD keys to move around. You can sprint while you're flying, which makes you travel at a ridiculous speed, which is kind of awesome. And then there are 3 commands that you've got. B will turn on an override for placement costs. Okay, so if let's say I want to place this cross here. Okay, then there are 2 things that I need. 1, I need to be within range of a workbench, and 2, I need to have wood. If you press B, then it will toggle no placement cost. So I've got no placement cost true. So not only do I not need wood, but it also means that I don't need to be in range of a workbench. That is not right.
No, it's not.
No, kind of. And that's not right either. Man. Okay, that's right. Weird. Very, very weird. So apparently it's that bottom corner that seems to produce the right result. There we go, right. Now, am I going to do it on...
Maybe just that one.
Yeah, maybe. Although, that doesn't say... That's not right. Yeah, that's not right. That's not right. Can I do it off this... Can I do it off this corner, maybe? Ah. Yes, I can. And turn that around and... there we go. Cool, excellent. I said there were 3 commands. So B will turn on and off your placement costs. Then you've got the K key, which will kill any monsters in the nearby area. So like, okay, we've got this guy over here, and no doubt there will be other creatures around. And if I just press K up in the top left hand corner, it will tell me how many creatures it's killed. So killing all the monsters, and it's just killed 33 monsters that were in this area. Now that does mean that they leave stuff lying around, which can be a bit of a pain in the backside after a while. So if you type in remove drops, all lowercase, and that will get rid of all of that stuff that's lying around. So there you go. Okay, dokie. So where were we working? Oh yeah, we were doing the dock around the round tower, weren't we? Yeah. All right. Should we start to get some stuff kind of sort of looking like it might be finished? I think that might be kind of a nice thing. Now, do I actually have a pole in there? Yeah, I can't even tell. I can't even tell. You know what? I think I'm going to have to get rid of that one. And I'll put my floors in. And then which way around do I want my floors? I want my floors that way, don't I? Yeah. So we'll have a couple of bits of floor. You know what? I should leave that because I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do with this little bit yet. So we'll ignore that. We'll go back over here. Now, I want to put in half height so that I get the right height. And then I want to put these wooden beams along like this. Now, this is actually going to create a little bit of a problem because I put 3 bits and then a little half bit, I'm gonna have to do the same here and put a little half bit and just angle it like that.
Toby Dawes would like to know if there's any building games coming up that you're looking forward to in the coming months.
Or I could do it like, yeah, maybe I could do it like that actually. I'm trying to think.
There's nothing.
I can't think of anything like off the top of my head. Toby? You said it was Toby that asked that question?
Yeah, it was Toby.
So let's put those 2 in. That's not, one of those isn't in the right place. I don't know which one it is, so I'm going to take them all out and start again. Let's get rid of all the stuff. See, you can see why getting rid of the stuff on the ground is a good idea. Okay, so yeah, that should be, oh good lord. You know, I think probably the best thing to do is to put that on and actually snap that to that.
I missed that. Connie said thanks for the info.
Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome.
Actually got some round of applause emojis, which are adorable.
Okay. So let's try that again. That goes in there. Okay, that goes in there. And boom, boom, boom. Now that's leaving a little bit going out. You know what? And I don't think, no, that's not in the same place as these. That is not in the same place as these.
Super chat from Kim Larson for 22 Norwegian kroner says, if you like Building Sky, then you'll love Conan.
What, Conan Exiles?
I think so. Kim mentions that a lot.
You know, I gotta say, it's freaking staggeringly difficult to see where the the right snap points are sometimes. And I'm pretty sure that these are not the right snap points. These ones, I think, are.
No, I can't remember when it's coming out, but I think the Build and Discover America one's going to be interesting, isn't it?
Oh, that's a point. Yeah, Build and Discover America looks like it could be like, I mean, potentially.
Mm-hmm.
Like it could be potentially half decent.
And Manor Lords.
Manor Lords, yeah.
Sorry, it took a while for my brain to kick in and actually come up with some names.
I'm the same because my like 90% of my brain is occupied with trying to figure this out.
I've got no excuse. And there was that Viking city builder that looked a bit Manor Lordish.
Yeah, I mean, some of the games there is a publisher called Playway, and they announce a huge number of games. Like, they announce a game virtually every day. I mean, it seems like almost every day, which is a little bit ridiculous. That's in the wrong place. So the games that we see announced by them, we do take with a little pinch of salt.
Mm-hmm.
And Viking City Builder is one of those.
Yeah.
There's also another Orc War Chief.
Yes, I forgot about that one.
Which also, I mean, that's primarily an RTS game, but it does have a building element to it. The thing with Playway, it's kind of hit and miss. I think they're the kind of publisher that will take on basically any developer, a lot of indie developers, and of course, you know, they'll say, okay, fine, we'll promote your game and whatever when you build it, and they announce it and they promote it and whatever. But then a lot of these indie developers don't end up actually finishing the game. And I've seen Playway take a lot of stick for that. But at the end of the day, it's not necessarily, and I do stress, not necessarily the publisher's fault. It can be the publisher's fault, but like, unless you know the all the ins and outs of the relationship between the developer and the publisher, then it's impossible to say. Because, okay, for example, it could be that Playway are going out and commissioning people to produce games, and then not following it up, basically cutting them off and saying, okay, we're not going to do this anymore, end the contract, and then it would be their fault because they're commissioning the games and then not delivering them. I don't think that's what's happening. I think what they're doing is they're inviting a lot of indie devs to have their games published by them. But like I said, unless you know the ins and outs, it's impossible to say. So the criticism of Playway might be justified. I don't think it is, though, personally. I think it's just that they're... I think it's the nature of their business model that they will basically take any old indie developer, regardless of whether they've got any pedigree. But then the thing is, pedigree really, to a large extent, means absolutely nothing with games. You look at Banished, okay, that was one guy who just decided to do it, and it was absolutely awesome. Then you get, it's like AAA game. I mean, like, take SimCity 2013. Now, Maxis, huge pedigree.
Yeah.
Produced an absolute pile of poo. And there's plenty of... Well, you know, it's Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
You know, that's another perfect example of... pedigree really does mean very little, virtually nothing. Now, I wasn't going to do this bit yet, was I? No, I wasn't. That bit can go away. Okay, so now I'm not going to do that bit. I'm not going to do that bit. Now, this bit round here. What I'm not understanding is see that I've got the perfect gap there, which is mirroring the gap down there, but here I'm not. And I think like the pole is in the wrong place and everything. So, you know what? Let's get rid of the pole. I'm going to get rid of the X. Well, that doesn't, I mean, that just doesn't look right at all.
Let's not forget the delightful ancient cities. That turned out to be an outstanding success.
Oh, yeah.
Multiple rocks, guys.
Yeah, game of the year. So that would go there. See, that's not right. That's not right. Now, why? Why is that not right? Is there something wrong with how the floor's been laid down or something? So look, let's see if we can figure out what the hell's wrong with this. Because this corner is definitely not right. Get rid of that bit. There's definitely something wrong here, but I can't really figure out like what it is that's messed up. That tile looks okay. That tile looks okay. Oh, hang on a second. Look, it's that. Yeah, look, that isn't actually placed in line with those. It's forward. Look, see that? Let me show you. So this has been, so that's the one there. Okay, let me just get rid of it and place it in the right place, which is there. No, not there. That's in the wrong place again. Which is there. Right, and now, hopefully, he said, we get the half beam. Get rid of that. Full beam. There we go. Right. And now we put the little half beam there. And the little half beam. God, it's so freaking difficult to see. Right. Now we've got our little kind of notch, which is what we wanted. And so then we can get a pole. Oh, come on. To snap there. Down into the water. Get that there. And now it's all in the right freaking place. Yeah, so now we've got our proper little gap there, which is what we wanted. And then the X's can go back in. Come on, come on.
That's easier said than done.
There we go. And that one goes there. Hooray! That wasn't too horrific. Awesome sauce. I'm looking at that one and thinking, yeah, that doesn't look right either. But that's kind of faffing around I can do offline. Okay, so with each of these ones, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to do. This, man, it is so difficult. Yeah, so that's gonna go there. Now, getting the other one in, tricky. Maybe if I do it from the back, it'll be easier. Ah, there you go. And I actually think that looks nice. I like that quite a lot. So you go there, and you go there. There we go. Yeah, that looks nicely finished, I think. Ching. Oh, that's quite pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks really nice.
Okay. Let's put in these bits around like this. That's not where we want that. Is that in the right place? Yeah, no, it wasn't. That's right. That's right.
Oh, Jakob said, I really love these chill sky build something sessions. Best kind of relaxation.
Oh, thank you. Gotta say, I am enjoying these little sessions.
This is as unstressful as this game gets.
Pretty much. Pretty much. So. Now, you get these little gaps left, but for some reason, the game, I don't understand why, but the game very obligingly allows you to put these like half a tile over, like that. And it just covers it, and it looks absolutely fine. And I've got to say, I don't understand why that is working like that, but it just does. And it works like on every one really easily, and I don't understand why. I've already done that one. Yeah, I don't know, like the game just seems to have decided, oh, you know what, let's just do that really easy. Weirdo game. Yeah, just like it just goes there like instantly. It seems to be very, very happy with doing that. And I really don't understand, like, why. Why, game? Why? Alright, let's put I don't think that's in the right place. That's the right place. And there and there. And oh, that wasn't in the right place, was it? No, it wasn't. That's in the right place. Bump and bump. Bump and bump. And then we can do a mystery half piece that just works for some reason. Seriously, I don't understand that. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I need to put my edging pieces on like this. 1, 2, come on, 1, 2, 3. Then put my little finishy pieces in. Which go there and come on. Like that. Put my poles on top. somehow underneath. Oh, got it. Woohoo! Okay, that was surprisingly easy. Okay. Now, my only question is going to be, do I want to put the edging pieces on? And now, I think the answer is going to be yes. Because I think it just, like, again, makes it look a little bit more finished.
AD says it is relaxing. It's like watching those monks do those sand paintings. You know it's all going to be wiped away in the end, but the piece is in the construction.
Yeah.
Yeah, I came back today and my tower was gone.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You're not really though, are you?
No, not even in the slightest. Oh, that's actually turning out to be quite pretty, isn't it?
You know what, it really is. Those X's have worked really well.
They have been transformative, I would go as far as saying.
Yeah, I agree.
So, yeah, I'm really liking that. Okay. So we've got this round room down here, which is probably going to be a portal room. The question now is what we want to do above that. Now, I could just extend the roof in like this and just whack it up to the tower like that. So I could just do that. Right. Or let's see. What have we got? 1, 2. Okay. Or we could do something a bit more freaky. A little freaky dinky. And have like that. And then run that down like that. And have that going all the way around. You gotta say, kind of appeals to me. Should I do like a
little test piece?
I'll do a 3-wide section. You can, the picture can decide how she wants the house to look. Because at the end of the day, I am building this for you, aren't I? That was the idea behind this.
Well, the long house was for me. This one, you've got more freedom for.
Didn't you ask me for this?
I asked you for the long house.
I know you asked me for the long house. I thought you asked me for this as well.
No, you wanted to do it.
Did I want to do this? Okay.
Well, you wanted to do like a big boat docking.
Oh, in
thing.
that case, I'll do what the hell I like then.
Oh, alright. No, it's mine. Mine.
Right. So I guess I guess I need to do the piece next to it so that we can actually see how it blends together, like at the top, because that's going to be the issue. So what do I want? I want this.
Critical Mass asked what happened to the spiral tower. It went bye-bye.
Yeah, spiral tower went bye-bye. I wasn't liking how it was working out, so it went bye-bye. Come on. There we go. Is that? I don't think that's in the right place. Let's do it. You know what? Do it from this end then. So that goes there. That goes there. Aha. Aha. Can I get you to snap? Oh, this is going to be one of that. This is going to be one of those things that won't freaking snap into place once you've got one bit there. Oh, come on. What a freaking pain. Some things work, some things just won't. Nope, they're really, really... Oh, hang on a second. Oh, come on. That's got to be, like, so close to working. But it doesn't want to. Now, interesting. What happens if I take that piece and do that? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, that drives it a bit mental. It's like, no, I don't understand what's going on. Don't make me try and do this. No, it doesn't like that at all. Try this then, just out of interest. So, really not? No, you won't. You don't like that at all, do you? Well, okay, you'll do it like that, which is kind of pointless. Okay, so what we want is for that bit to go there, and it won't. It just will not. I can try doing it from underneath. Maybe from underneath it'll do it. Personally, I think there is more chance of me flying in the air. And I don't mean in the game. I can't even freaking see if it's like where it goes. Like, is that right? I think, I don't know, might be. Oh, it is. Good Lord. Okay. So, you know what? That's not too bad, is it?
It looks nice from this end. I think it maybe... I don't know, what's it going to look like from inside?
Well, from inside it can look like whatever you want, because you can either leave it like that, or you can have this floor coming across here, right, so that you don't even see the inside of that. It's entirely up to you.
That's an interesting idea. I like the height from it though.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Let's take the flying off, and let's get all the stuff on the floor out of the way.
Tiny baby cat.
There's something wrong there. There's something missing, I think, or hasn't placed correctly. Yeah, there's definitely something gone wrong there, I think.
Silver Ace just said he's taking care of his wife who's in a lot of pain with a migraine at the moment, so best wishes to her. That's no fun.
Yeah, definitely best wishes to her. I'm a migraine sufferer myself, although I'm really lucky in that my migraines don't result in horrifically painful headaches. I mean, I dig that they're pretty bad, but nowhere near as bad as some migraine sufferers. Some migraine sufferers, it is crippling, the headaches that they get. Yeah, that's not right. That definitely is not in the right place. Let's put that in properly, shall we? Okay, that's not right. What is up with that? Because that one's not. No, that one looks right. And that. Oh, that looks right. Yeah, that looks right now. Yay! No hole in roof. Hooray! There was much rejoicing. Well, there's a little bit of rejoicing. I don't know whether you'd say there was a lot. I'm doing a bit of hyperbole there. There was at least a degree of rejoicing. Actually, let's do it. I think let's do it like that. I think we'll get a better result. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Okay. The roof won't be perfect, but it'll be okay. So yeah, you can decide whether you want it whether you want it like that or whether you want to. I think it's. I mean, I think that's what we're going to do with the roof, don't you?
Yeah, I think leave it open because I said I like the height from it.
Okay. Well, let's put it in. I'm going to leave this this ring around it that I've put in because I've got to say I kind of like that. Again, I could put an extra floor in here, but I really don't see the point. We don't need the space, so I think just do it. Just do it like this, frankly. Let's slap this roof on. Oh, Picture and I just finished watching The Expanse season 5.
We did, didn't we?
We had a binge watch because we wanted to watch season 5, so we binge watched the first 4 seasons, and then watched season 5. And when season 6 is all I can say. I want to know what happens next. Don't leave me hanging. So yeah, I thought it was good. Was it as good as the first 4 seasons? I think season 4 was for me the weakest season. It was still, I thought it was still okay. A lot of people seem to think it was pretty meh, and I can understand why they would feel that way. I need to decide exactly what I'm doing with this tower, but I also want to get this done. So.
Yeah, I didn't think season 4 was as good, but I still really enjoyed it.
Yeah. And unfortunately, we can't comment on what happened at the end of season 5 because we don't want to spoil it for people. It's a shame because it's a quite the talking point, isn't it?
It
Picture.
is.
But yeah, we're gonna have to wait a while. I think maybe one day we'll maybe talk about it. But we need to give people a chance. Oh no, that's
yeah.
not in the right place. Because I haven't. Yeah, because I haven't built this up and put the floor on and stuff.
Yeah, Mark's still on season 1. So.
1. Oh my God, you're so lucky. is all I can say, because yeah, season 1, season 2 and season 3 are just so damn good. best sci-fi series ever. And yes, I include Firefly. Before The Expanse, my favourite was Firefly. I adore Firefly. Even you came to like Firefly, didn't you?
I did.
The first couple of episodes, you were like, I don't want this. This is rubbish. And then, because what? Oh yeah, because we watched Dark Matter.
I love Dark Matter.
You absolutely love Dark Matter, don't you? Like,
I do, yeah.
But passionately. And when that ended,
I was not happy.
you were really not happy. Understandably, I wasn't happy when it ended.
It ended on such a cliffhanger.
Well, yeah. The black ships had just appeared.
Exactly.
And then it's like...
Bye-bye.
It's like, what? It can't end there, for goodness sake. That didn't seem to go into the right place. There we go, that's better.
Oh, Silver Ace said, thank you very much for your well wishes. It made her smile.
Oh, very, very, very welcome. Okay, so there's a lot of bits and pieces to put on this.
I just need to go check something. I'll be back.
Okay, no worries. Oh, I tell you, no.
Do you want me to heat that up?
Yeah, would you mind?
Yeah, I'll just be a couple of
'Cause
minutes.
I've sat here yakking, and I was looking forward to that, and then I've sat here yakking, and I've let my coffee go cold. Let's put all those bits around there, and all those bits are done. Right, so let's do... Ah, that's the wrong one. 26 degree is what we're after. And I think this is easier from in here. I really do. So... Yeah, definitely easier to do this from inside here. It's going to be a weird looking building when it's finished. Now, do I do that or do I leave it? And the answer is I leave it. So. Do I want to do this bit? I mean, I suppose I could potentially. Mind you, I've got to decide what I'm doing here. I'm like, maybe leave that for now. Maybe I'll just do the bit that I've already done. Yeah, seems sensible. Right, let me see if I can get this roof to go on nicely. So what I can do is I can put two bits on from up here. Oh, well, I can if I've repaired my hammer. Go away. Thank you. Right. So, yeah, I think what I do is I put the two bits on up here like this. Taking care to attach it to the right places. And the same. That's the full three, isn't it? So really, I would like to do it the same way. So let's start from here and have two bits. Ah, no, because it should actually be that, shouldn't it? Yeah. Then the two bits And that, now, see, because we've got 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I was doing the 2 bits, wasn't I? Yeah. So actually, that one should go. That one should go in. And okay, there's something that's not right. That should be 1, 2. That should be there. Ah, okay, yeah, I know what's wrong. So I've got this bit here. That should go there. So actually, yeah, that should be the 2 bit. So it's those 2, then those 2, then those 2, like that. I think. That. Yeah, hang on. What on earth has gone on here?
Take 2.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to go down here. And somehow I need to get... that bit, to go there. Or there-ish. The thing is, it doesn't seem to be actually is that actually snapping, though? That's my concern. I mean, it's certainly bloomin' close, and you know I may have to accept that that's as close as I can get, but I guess we'll see.
Justin wants to know if you'll be continuing the Let's Play live streams. He asked once I was well. I'm actually much better today.
You are considerably better today. You were...
But I suspect we'll get back to it. There are some things we want to do, aren't there?
Yeah. I mean, the last live stream, obviously Picture wasn't here. The one before, we did some building, and then we actually tried to go and do...
some adventuring.
Some adventuring, which did not go well.
It went very, very badly.
It was just one of those things.
Yeah.
That's not...
But yes, we'll venture back into the plains, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure we'll get back there eventually.
I'm not excited about it, but
You hate the plains so much.
well, I was really confident.
Can you see that?
time,
That's not snapping into place.
No, it's not.
So the best I can do is an approximation, my best approximation of where it should go, which does rather sucketh large. That's about as good as I'm going to do, I think. And oh, come on. Come on, play nice. Play nice. Kind of really doesn't want to play nice. Okay. You know what? That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. And why did, like, seriously, why do I always do these, end up doing these incredibly difficult things?
It's very you.
Because if it was easy, what would be the point? Then, frankly, everybody could just go and do it for themselves. The whole point is that you do something which is ridiculously complicated and time-consuming.
And then you knock it down and start over again.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Generally, yeah. Okay. But you know what?
Ooh.
I actually like that.
I like that.
That is a nice roof. Yeah, I like that. Let's put some more in, shall we? So, how the hell am I doing this? I don't know. I've already forgotten. No, I haven't. So... Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, isn't it? Yep. So let's try. God, the camera angles are such a pain sometimes.
Wayne, there's no need for that kind of language or the all caps. You're looking for a timeout.
I tell you what, Wayne, picture has been a lot more forgiving than I would have been. So just calm it down a little bit. Man, this is quite the pain. Yeah, I don't think I can get the pieces on here. So I'm just gonna do them in twos, I think. So 1. Come on, snap. 2. Oh, I'd have to see what the next piece is like. Okay, fine. And then down here. Oh, okay. We need to have one of these connected to the center tower, otherwise they're all going to start to collapse. Yep. Come on. Oh, come on. Just hook up with you. There we go. I don't know. There seem to be a lot of potential snap points with these. And I'm not sure why that's the case. So there's like lots of different places that you can snap to. I'm not sure why that is. And I need to be this side of it. And that bit, I don't know. I'm not sure about this. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. See, that doesn't look right to me. Hmm. No, that's not right. That's not right. That's why. So that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So that piece and that piece, which leaves that piece.
Do you want to put Wayne in a timeout? He's been a bit spammy in chat.
Wayne, you're pushing it. Last chance.
Connie just subbed, so welcome.
Oh. Yeah, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This roof's confusing me at the moment, so I'm trying to concentrate so I can actually get it right. So that and that and I think that is correct so far. Let's go and have a look. How does it look underneath? The answer is, yeah, it looks kind of, sort of, ish. Okay, maybe, kind of. There should be a piece below that. Yeah, this is kind of sort of tricky. I'm trying to see if there's the problem is, okay. If I take off these bits so that I just leave the piece that should be coming from the middle of these 3 tiles down to connect. So means there should be a piece connecting from there. If I can get it to do it. Of course I can't. Let's try. There we go. So the centerpiece will come down there. Fine. Let's get rid of let's get rid of that bit and that bit. So what we should have is 3 bits and then a bit connecting. So get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. So it should be 2, 3, and the one connecting E and C. I'm missing that one. In actual fact, I could just go around putting those pieces in because they connect like that to this wall. Is how it should work. So that hooks up to there. That hooks up to there. And that hooks up to there. Right, the problem is when I come to put these in, so that one goes there, that one goes there. The problem is getting that one in. So there is an argument to say only put the 2s in rather than the 3s. So if I get rid of that piece, no, that's not gonna. Well, no, it's not gonna work. But man, that's hard getting all of those in. So we've got 1, 2, 3, and then 2, 3, 2, 3.
Dominic wants to know what kind of FPS you get while playing.
Okay, hang on a second. Let's have a look. If I start up Bandicam, and it will give me a frame count. Oh, I don't want that there. Right now I'm getting around about 70. It's like 70 between 69 and 73. It's kind of oscillating around. Okay, now it's up in the 80s. Okay, it's jumping from anywhere from like 65 to like 85. Yeah, so it's jumping around from like 65 to 85. Oh, 90s.
They
so,
can actually see that.
Oh, they can see it. Oh, yeah, you can see it in the top corner.
Oh, cool.
Woohoo! Excellent. Okay, so yeah, so now it's up in the hundreds, and then like I look at this and it's down in the 80s. If I look over here, we're up in the hundreds. Oh, I didn't show you this bit that I did over here.
I did sort of see it as you were.
I put in the first dock.
Yeah, I like that. It looks good.
Yeah, I think so. What I'm thinking is this roof will come in and attach to the roof of this building, and then this will come in and we'll have a bit of a square open area in here where we can see the nice lily pads and reeds and whatever.
Cool.
Let me. Do you want me to leave Bandicam up so you can see the frame rates, or are you done with it? Or if you want me to keep Bandicam up for the frame rates, then press 1. If you want me to get rid of it, press 2.
Mark says lithium.
Mark always says lithium. I have to say, I like that roof.
I've got some ones there, so I think leave it up.
Oh, okay. Now this roof, I don't have to worry like too much about the roof. I can. That's the kind of thing that I can go around and do offline. But yeah, it's kind of cool, right? I kind of like it. Now, whether we're going to use this as our portal room, I mean, I don't know. Probably. I guess is the current view. Probably. You know what? I don't need this. I do not need this workbench. This workbench can go away. So let's get rid of that. And then
I
So
Thanks
actually,
for catching the live stream, Rika. Hopefully you'll manage to catch the next one too.
yeah. Sorry, who was that? Oh, Rika.
First time catching one live.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I hope you catch another one, Rika. I hope you want to catch another one.
I don't know about you, but I'm lovely.
Well, yeah, you are. You are. I'm obviously, I'm obviously me. And I think we'll just leave it at that.
I said nothing.
You know what? I'm going to do it like that. And I'm very specifically going to do it like what the hell? Go away, workbench. Thank you. I want to put a little bit of half height in there. And I want to put that. Come on, there. Then we're going to have half height going on up here. Because I think we want a couple of nice windows there. Let's get the floor in. Oh, that doesn't look right. Ah, it's because of the floor outside. Okay, well, that can go, and that can go, and I had a crash earlier.
Did you?
Yeah, I lost a bit of work that I did,
Oh, that's a shame.
which was kind of annoying.
Is that why you were live?
Sorry?
Why you were live?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Good.
No, not terrific.
Gonna have to have a chest room, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. Okay, so we're gonna have a couple of nice little windows going on either side, I think. Well, not little windows, nice big windows actually, like that. So that when we're running around, we can actually see what's going on.
How do you feel about maybe having crosses in the window?
Yeah, I did show them that you could have crosses in here in a number of ways. One of the ones that looks the nicest is to do it like this. Come on. Oh, come on, like, there we go, and
Oh, Connie's off as well, and she said thanks again. So good night, Connie.
good night, Connie. It's like
Yeah,
that.
I like
It's quite nice. The problem is that it does block your view like quite substantially,
Yeah.
which I'm not so keen on. So
Okay.
I might just kind of leave it like this for the moment, and we'll kind of see. Now, I want this roof to intersect with this roof. Now the gap here is a 3 gap, so it should just be one on that side, one on that side, and a little ridge. So I'm thinking this is going to be a simple intersection like this. I need to do that one as well. There we go, got it. And the same on this side. It's going to go into there. And ridge goes like that. And then, like that. There we go.
Cool.
Cool. And then I think we probably want maybe a half piece up there. And we'll probably end up having a door there. I'm not sure. I don't know whether we want a door there or not. And I don't know whether this stone arch is going to be here. I'm thinking probably not, to be honest with you. That's very cool. I still have no idea what I'm going to do up here. But I don't know about you, Picture, but I think the stone tower just looks better.
See, I really liked the spiral wooden tower.
I gotta say, I like the stone. I like the stone. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. Now, part of this building is going to be 2 stories high. Not sure quite how exactly I'm going to do. I'm going to lay this building out. I'm looking at this because this is kind of the frontage. This is where you're going to sail in, and some symmetry in these 2 bays here would be kind of nice, I think. But I can't make my mind up. It's the simple answer. So I think maybe not, but I am seriously considering that this front bit out here is where we have maybe that's a wall, you idiot. Maybe we have the floor coming out over this bit. I don't know. I really don't know.
See, I think the squarish bit could be a little baby fishing dock.
Little baby fishing dock here.
Yeah, because it's kind of what it looks like it's going to be. I don't know if there are any fish.
Well, we could actually run a dock out here, if that was what you wanted.
Just an idea.
Oh, I'm happy to go with little ideas like that. We could put a little, dock out like this. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, we can certainly do that. Let me see. And you know what? Do we want it to come down a little bit first? I think we want it to come down a little bit first. So if we have the steps to bring it down like that.
Ooh, yeah, I like that.
Oh, the problem is the reeds. Okay. What we're going to have to do is come out one, then come down one, like that, so that we're above the reeds, and then, smashy, we can go down here. And then what we want to do is we want some support. So, come on, you.
Poor Nick. I pray every day that Sky would do a Transport Fever 2 stream. It doesn't happen.
Yeah, but you know what? One of these days it will. One day you'll log on and you'll go, oh my god, there's a Transport Fever 2 live stream. And obviously, there will be much rejoicing from you. Little fishing dock, like that kind of thing. Is that what you had in mind?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that's cute.
Do you want it to come out on either side, or just like that?
I actually like it like that. Tiny baby fishing dock. Thank you.
So you don't want like a bit coming out on each side.
I mean, I suppose you can.
I'm happy to leave it like that. I think it's fine like that.
I think it's fine like that. There's a tiny baby one.
So we'll leave it like that then. That's in the wrong place.
Nick says the Colonel featured your oil rig before you.
The what?
Your oil rig that he made.
Oh! Yeah, well. That's the Colonel for you. Sneaky so-and-so. There we go. Come on. There we go. There you go. You got your little fishing dock. You can stand at the end and do a bit of fishing. It is quite cute. Now, the only question is, do you want it to be covered while you're fishing?
Maybe. I kind of like it without, but if we cover it, then it won't get all withered and dirty.
I'll show you what it will look like if we cover it. If I can. He said optimistically. What I may have to do is do that. Because then you're going to snap to that? No, you're not. Fine. Fine. Don't then. See if I care. So you can have a little covering like that. Which I gotta say,
I kind of preferred it without, to be honest.
The log poles are too
long.
Too in your face.
Yeah.
We can try and reduce that by doing this a little bit. But
I think without. What do you think? What?
That's what I think I am. I don't know. I think maybe leave it.
I like the idea of it. Okay.
Yeah, let's get rid of all of that and get rid of all of that as well. And we'll just have the little dock, the little fishing.
Hi, Rebel. Is this
thing.
your first or third time here this evening?
Okay, so I think what I'm going to do here is get rid of that. And that. And do the same thing, get rid of all the rubbish. Oh, that's got to go. You know what, I'm going to get rid of that as well. And probably that one. Okay. Right. Then, come on. And why isn't that snapping? Because I wasn't close enough. That's why. Come on.
We could have a little seating area there.
We certainly could. We certainly could. And if I take that back a little bit, then this can come out here like this.
No, I'm not playing this. I'm not needed for resource gathering or hoovering anymore, am I?
No, you know, I've solved all of those issues, so... But I picked out some stuff that she wanted to do tonight.
I did, yes.
Which you couldn't do yesterday because you weren't well.
Nope.
And you needed to catch up on a few chores.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, Picture's been busy doing that, and I said that if she felt like it later, we could go and do a bit of adventuring in the plains. If she didn't feel like it, then I'd just carry on doing this stuff, which is what I'm doing right now.
Well, I want you to finish this so I can decorate it.
Yeah, I am aware that you are eager to put your decorating skills to use.
I was going to go check on something again. Do you want this heated?
Now, hang on a second. What? Do I want that heated? Yeah, I would absolutely love it heated. So, what the hell has happened? Oh, okay. No, actually, it's fine. Okay, weird. I thought that wasn't fine, but apparently it is fine. Oh, come on, floor, go in. There we go. Okay. Right, let's put some poles in around this dock to make it look like a dock primarily, and to provide it with some support, of course. But okay, that's not the right damn place. Getting this to go in the right place isn't going to be easy, apparently. Is that the right... No, that's not the right place either. Good Lord, what the hell is wrong with you? You should just snap to that corner. That's why. Because that... Yeah, okay. Okay, that's slightly more problematic then. I think... Oh, good Lord. Come on. It's either there or... Come on, snap. Or there. And I think that's probably the one I'm going to go with. I obviously want one on this corner. And I'm going to need one on that corner. Now I've got that one there, but I think I might get rid of that one and put this corner in, if I can get it in. There we go. That makes a bit more sense. Now, this one's going to be more problematic. Oh, hello. Got it. Peachy. Now, how many tiles we got across here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ha! Oh, good. I love it when we've got an odd number of bloomin' tiles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What I could do is do 4 and 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Yeah, that's not too bad. But I'm not a big fan of this here. I would much prefer if this was water. So I may have to take that terrain back a touch, which I'm not massively keen on, but I think it needs to happen. So let's do it then. So if we take this back a little bit like this. Just like that. And that is how I'm going to leave it, I think.
Oh no, you're underwater.
I am. I can swim underwater. Yay! Very, very quickly, apparently. Meow.
You do enjoy that.
I kind of do. But then who wouldn't? Oh, coffee. Oh, thank you. 3 times reheated coffee.
Does it still taste okay?
Mm. Yeah, it still tastes good. No, it's actually 2 times reheated.
Yes. Once made.
Once made.
Twice.
And 3 times reheated. Okay, let's put this together so we can kind of get an idea of how this is actually going to look. So, nice window there. Now, I left this because I didn't know what I wanted to do with it. But I think the simple fact is that this just needs to be kind of leveled off. Because, yeah. Because the grass is growing through, and we can't have that. So, there isn't really much of a choice, is there?
It's really not.
There really isn't. Okay, let's get rid of those tiles now. I just need to make sure that I'm doing it from a level place. A level place, like from a place that's the height that I want. So that looks pretty good to me. Okay. So now I should be able to stand here and let's get rid of that. You know what? I'm just going to get rid of that one as well. Yeah, no, I'm not going to get rid of that just yet. Because
Rebel says I'm off to go on a wild space adventure.
Are you? Well, good for you. We should all be so lucky.
He'll be back.
He will. He will. He will for absolute certain. He will be back. Right. Having done that, now how does it look from outside? I guess is the...
A bit
Yeah,
rocky.
looks fine. No, that's fine. I don't mind that looking a bit rocky. That's fine. Now, it's possible that I could improve how that looks by doing a little bit of messing with the cultivator. So They've got a little bit of...
Yeah.
I mean, not a lot, I'll grant you.
But it's going to have the X's in front of it anyway, isn't it?
I mean, potentially.
They're not going to be all the way around.
I don't know. I said I'd put them in some parts. I wasn't necessarily going to put them everywhere. They do look good in bits. Like, I think they look really good round here.
Yeah, I do.
I don't know about putting them absolutely everywhere.
Okay.
In bits, yes. Everywhere, not sure. So what was I doing? Oh yeah, so somewhere I want to have a staircase that leads us up to an upper floor. Now
You might want to put your cultivator away. Just in case.
you leave my cultivator out of this. If you don't mind. Let's see if I can't finish. I'll put in the outline of the building in, because I think it's going to help me. And come on. Ah, come on, do it before it falls down. There we go. Is that the whole thing? Almost. Okay, so we've now got the outline. Like every time I put a building together,
Yeah.
I always intend to put in like a fancy double staircase.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the kind of staircase that begins like in the middle and then goes off on
Yeah.
both sides, and it's so impressive.
Mm-hmm.
And then I never do. So I am kind of tempted to do it, like just for freaking once, actually do something that I really like the idea of doing. So what I would have in mind would be something along the lines of so we've got the tower here, and coming from the tower, because most likely you're going to be portaling in to this room, and then you come through here, and then
Nick's off. He said, looking better and better, Sky, but please keep the spiral design around the stone tower. It looks so good.
Yeah, I may well put a wooden spiral design around the stone tower. We will see.
Good night.
We will see. Good night. So I'm thinking if we come up like 2 to there, and then we have this kind of arrangement. Ideally, I wanted this 2 deep, like this, and then to have the next floor go up with 2 like that. That's kind of what I had in mind, but I think we're going to have to do something a little bit more What? This is awkward because this is 3 wide. To centre this, I've either got to do this or, oops, or I've got to do something like this. So if I take one of these, well, actually, let's do one of these. It's easy. If I do that, and then I put this, and put 2 in like that, then yeah. But it needs to be one further back, I think. Oh, one further towards us. Yep, it does. It does. So, in that case, it needs to be here, doesn't it? Yep. So it would be like there. So you walk in and you go around to this part, or you go to that part. Yeah, that works. Okay, so if we do that, then we can have that going up there. Then the floor's going to be that way, isn't it? Yeah. Like that. And then we have stairs going up that way. And stairs going up that way. Like that. Is the general idea. That's going to be the issue because I need to fill in that little bit with the half length or the half or the quarter tiles. I suppose you don't really. So
Tiny baby tiles.
yes, tiny baby tiles is the technical term. There we go. All right, let's put some supports in for this and get this kind of wrapped up. So we would want supports going in on the 4 corners. We are obviously going to want like banister rails. You want your banister rails, don't you?
Yeah,
of course you do. Because you're not mental. Gotta have banister rails. Although that doesn't seem to be in the right place. That's why, because it's not. That's better. Right, then we want our banister rails going in like this. Come on. Okay, where am I going to point you? Okay, fine. There and there. There and there.
Fancy.
It's quite fancy, isn't it? I'm just wondering if I want the ones in between, and I don't think I do.
No, I think it's okay as it is.
Yeah, I think it's okay as it is. So it's going to be there and there. Obviously, we're going to have them on this side as well. That's 45 degrees, which is not what we want. Boom. And this is going to be quite the fancy place. And you're going to have a decent, impressive staircase for once. Okay, right, so we can have those, like that. Very cool. Now, let me see. How do I actually want to do this? Right, I want to put in these. Like that, and like, come on, like that. And round, come on, round that side. And then cha-ching. And let's see. We want half tile under there. Half tile under there. Full tile goes there and there. And there and there. Okay, then we want little half tile to fill that gap. Little half tile to fill that gap.
Our studio says very nice harvest, guy.
Yeah. Thank you very much. And now, how do I want to do this? It's a good point, actually. Can I get you to there? So, yes, I can. Hooray. But can I get you? No, probably I can't. And that's what I can. Cool. Okay. Oops.
Fancy.
Yeah, reasonably, I think. So you portal in from out. Let's turn. So you portal in, and then you come into here, and you've got your staircase going upstairs. You can come around here to the training room.
The training rock right now.
Well, the training rock. And then you've got this little bit over here. Where you can, I don't know what we're going to put in here, but it'll be kind of fun, whatever it is. Now, I could make this a little bit bigger by leaving us this space under the stairs, if we want it, if we really wanted it. What do you think?
I think leave it for now, and we'll work it out based on what we want to do with the space.
Because we could do something like this. No, yeah. Does that? Yeah, that works, I think, doesn't it? Yeah, I think so. Although, actually, fine. If I did that, then we could have the wall coming down. Actually, you know what? I could just do it like that, couldn't I? Yeah. That's fine. So if I did that like that, and then put the half-white bit on the top like that. How does that work? And the answer is works absolutely fine. And it gives us a little cranny in there, which I like. I like a good nook and I like a good cranny.
You are mental.
Well, tell me something that I don't know. Let's put our window frames in, because things start to look a bit nicer when as we start to frame things up a little bit. Yeah, I'm kinda sort of like where this is headed. Okay, so we want a bit of floor up here. Be nice, wouldn't it? Mm-hmm. Something to stand on. But I think what I'm going to do... Okay, the first thing I'm going to do is kill him. Bye-bye. Stop knocking down my dock. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these little these little quarter panels.
Tiny baby tiles.
Tiny baby tiles. In like that. Yeah. And then we'll whack out the big old tiles and somehow put those in, which is probably going to be from down here, I would think. Yep.
So it's not all going to be on 2 levels, is it?
It's not all going to be on 2 levels, no.
That's going to clip through the stairs.
So what's going to clip through the stairs?
The floor.
That's not.
Well, it clips through the banister.
Like that?
Yeah.
So it's meant to be.
It clips through the banister.
Yeah, now that needs to come out. That needs to be half, doesn't it? Yep. In which case, we get rid of... I've given myself a little issue there. Maybe I do it like that. Yeah, I tell you what I could do. Yeah, I could put my tiny baby tiles in, as you say, and then we can have. Where are we? Can have a bit like that, can't we? Kind of makes it like kind of sort of interesting-ish.
Yeah.
That's the wrong one. Go there like that. Kind of sort of interesting-ish. Yeah. So let's... Definitely going to come across there like that. For shorses. Well, I say for shorses. I think sis. I'm not absolutely certain is what I am. Because I was thinking we were going to actually have this coming across here, but oh, hang on a second. No, that's potentially okay. Yeah, that's potentially okay. All right, so this bit out here is gonna have to be 2 stories, isn't it? Mm-hmm. I mean, it just has to be 2 stories. So it is what it is, and shut up about it and get on with it, Sky. Now, how high is this going to be? This one, and I'm thinking that this doesn't necessarily need to be as high. So because the bottom one is two wall pieces high.
So what, 1.5?
So I'm thinking maybe 1.5, which means if we do it 1.5, that if we want windows, we can do windows like that.
Tiny baby windows.
Which I think are quite nice. I like that kind of half window. I think that really looks good. And works well. So oh, my hammer's broken again. Catches me out every time that happens, and I'm like, what the hell? Why does it stop working? Because it's broke-did. Shall I knock the entire place down and build it, the whole thing again as a log cabin?
No.
No. No, you don't want me to do that. Okay. Well, if you say so.
That probably guarantees it, doesn't it?
If you insist.
I'll come back tomorrow and it will all be gone.
No, I'm not going to do that. But I am thinking that like parts of this, like done in log cabin style, could look kind of nice. What do you think?
No.
Whole place done as a log cabin like
No.
that.
I want to decorate.
Well, that doesn't stop you from decorating.
If you take down the whole building, rebuild it, it does.
There we go. Okay, so this is going to be the 2-story bit here. I think across to there. What do you think?
Yeah. You can do a banister bit on that side as well.
Well, if I do that, then I need to make this all 2-story as well, like this. I was going to bring this across here. I tell you what I will do. if I bring it in by 1 at least, so if I have this wall coming across like that, then we can start to have some interesting bits on it. So like that kind of sort of thing. And then we want inside corner there, and
I like that.
do I do that all the way around? No.
No, I think something different at the front.
So I think, well, I think round this edge, I think it might be a nice thing. Round this corner.
Mm-hmm.
So I bring it round this corner. But then maybe we do this kind of thing.
Yeah, and you can have a little roof over that bit.
And so we wouldn't want, well, unless so what we could have here is we could have
A corridor with two separate rooms.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think so.
So but that's okay. So we'd have door there.
Yeah.
And come on, quick. And door there.
Yeah.
That's what we're saying. Okay. Okay, so what we would have over here is this kind of affair. Come on. Oh no, I've got the well, if I want that, okay, that makes this kind of interesting because then I'm saying that I want this like that. Okay. All right, I can work with this. I can work with this. Come on, you. Now, the thing is, do I want, and how do I want a roof coming out from there to cover this area? Or do I actually just say, nah, and take that back? Because it's a nice lily pad area.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have a seating area.
Well, what I was going to say was take this actually back.
Oh,
Get rid of these.
So you can see it better.
So you can actually see it better. Yeah,
That's
exactly. See, like if you take it back.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Potentially.
Now I could leave it like 2 wide maybe. Now if I leave it 2 wide, what height is that? It's all got very quiet and focused. Have you noticed? There's not a whole hell of a lot of commentary going on. That's because I'm in full create mode. Okay, so you can do something under there. Now, that means that over here, oof. Okay, this is a little messy, but come on, snap, damn it. No, seriously, why won't that snap to there? And it just will not. It's like, nope, no, screw you. I'm not snapping to that. Why not? It's because of that piece, obviously. Do the same there as well. Okay, you know what? If I get rid of that piece and put in that piece, and come on, and that piece. And then that piece can actually go, if I can get to it. There we go. Then I can fill that in. Come on. Like that. You likey or you no likey?
Yeah, I do like it.
Okay, good. Good.
Silver Ray says we need a couple of rocking chairs on the lily pad port.
Now, did I get rid of that bit and put just a straight bit down? And I'm thinking we probably do. Now, The thing is that these bits we need to snap to there. Now, is that... That looks like that's actually the snap point. So, get rid of that. Go down into the water. I didn't say sit down. Apparently I did, but... okay. Let me see. So... Oh, come on. So that is that snap point. Oh, come here. Huh. Okay. But if I okay. Okay, that's got it. That's got it. Good. And... But that, see, that one's off. You know what? Let's put these back in, and we'll see. So you should be there, and then you should be there, and that's correct. And you should be there. Now, the thing is, do I bring this one out like that? And what am I trying to do? Oh yeah. And then do that. Do you want me to put a bit more roof in so that you can see?
Yeah, please. Because it looks a bit weird like that.
And then we're going to have inside corner going on there and there with, come on, that. So, like that.
Yeah, I think that works. Don't you?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Let's get... you know what? I don't think we need the bottom one at all. You know what? Get rid of you. Just pop that one in. I'm just wondering whether we want this dock too wide around here. I'm trying to think of it. I'm trying to think if there's any need to have it that wide. And to be honest, I don't really think there is any need for it. I mean, too wide's kind of nice, because like when you're walking around, just having it a little bit wide is kind of nice. So I suppose too wide is good. One wide is pretty narrow. That's the problem.
It is, yeah. I can see me falling off that.
Which, yeah, I mean, does kind of give you the... also, this roof is a little bit low, like that.
Mm.
I mean, it's only a little bit, but it is a little bit low. So...
Yeah,
I think I need to... I think...
It would look tidier one wide round.
Sorry?
We look tidier one wide.
Well, no, the alternative is to take the roof up. So instead of doing this like this, we would put a piece there, and then have this. That's the wrong one. This one. Then have this like that.
Okay.
So put this pole in there. Which is definitely nicer.
Yeah.
But it then means that this this roof, instead of going into there, which I thought was quite an interesting feature, won't go into there. It'll actually come from here, so that bit goes. Come on. Goes there, and that bit goes there. Oh, it's still okay. I still like it. So.
Oh, Yakov, he says, thanks for the lovely evening. So glad you can make it, picture. Please tell Sky that it's looking gorgeous.
Oh, thank you, Jakob.
Good night, Yakov. Take care.
Yeah, so the problem with having this roof so high is that you then can't have windows up here. Which is a little bit of an issue.
Blind Archangel says you need a nice glass French door leading onto the porch. And a
Yes.
hot tub.
Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, and a hot tub and
Barbecue.
yeah.
Nice deck chairs.
Yeah, nice Barbie. Yeah. I don't really like that rail coming down there like that. Unfortunately, I kind of need it. The problem, that doesn't match any of the poles or anything, which kind of doesn't make sense. 'Cause, like, yeah, just doesn't make any sense. Now, if I have that going up there as well, and then put in a second pole going down there, then potentially it makes sense. So, yeah. Let's go down a bit, put this bit in there, and then that in there. Okay. Now we begin to make some sense of it. Whew. Okay. So this is obviously going to have roof like this going around here. And then we're going to have... It's going to be a nice little bit of roof, actually. Have that. Well, the thing is, do I carry that across? And I suppose I don't have to. I could put I could put that piece there. But I gotta say, I'm kind of not really particularly keen on doing that. Because then I would have to put that there, wouldn't I? I mean, I do like interesting roofs. I'm not sure about this. Maybe we just run with it. Maybe we'll run with it. I can always change it later. I'll just throw something in. Problem with that though is then we've got no roof coming down to cover any of this. Let's get rid of all the rubbish so that we can see what we're doing. So all of this can be repaired because it's got roof over it, which is kind of a good way of keeping track of what's been done and what hasn't been done. Hammer's broken. Oh, goody. Okay, all done. Looks nice once it's repaired, doesn't it?
Yeah. Much less run down.
Yeah.
AD says if you bring up the F5 window and type in save, you can manually save.
Thank you. Now let's see. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, right. So this needs to move to 1, 2, 3 to there. Okay, that doesn't look very nice. Really? That looks awful. Let's try that again. Ew. They all look pretty nasty, actually.
That one's okay.
I'm not overly keen, I'll be honest with you. Okay, well. Like, this one's not too bad, but that one's not great at all. Well, there isn't a lot I can do about that.
nearly nap time?
It is very, very nearly nap time. Okay, so... And all the way around like that.
That's looking nice.
Yeah, it's starting to kind of sort of. This roof, it looks imbalanced now though. I don't know about this roof at all. I'm gonna try putting the edging piece in and see if that makes it look any better. Which, to be fair, I think it actually does a little bit. Still not sure about that. That may end up being brought out. We'll see. So we have got the upstairs. I want to do this one room and start to put a roof in so that I can see, is this going to work or not? Oh, is that the half bit? Yeah, that's the half bit, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, fine. Yeah, I shouldn't have done it from this. Oh, man. Really? What a bonehead. I should have stopped and figured it out as soon as I did the first bit and found the half tile. I should have been like, hang on a second. Let's figure this out. And I didn't, and I paid the price. Come on. There we go. And that. Okay, right, so. The question is, roof-wise, what are we going to do? Now, I'm definitely for sure's going to be putting eaves on the top part of the building. So I'm going to have to put put these bits on. Not those bits. These bits. I have to put those bits on like that. So that this, that's the other one. So that will actually attach to there. Right. And then we can actually get proper eaves on the building. And that's because I'm guessing because apparently the floor isn't touching there. Okay, fine. Well, should be as simple as throwing in a little support here, but it doesn't want to go. Oh, come on. Like, seriously? See, that really should go in. Come on. No, it doesn't want to. Well, screw you then. What about... okay, that'll go in. Good. Which helps, but I don't think it's going to completely solve the problem. I actually need... well, I need to go in behind here, actually. Because it's this wall here. And I need that. Mind you, those are foundational, so they're actually okay. So... what is the issue? I'm genuinely not sure what the issue is there. It's that wall. Ah, okay. But it was like all the way across that wall. Including this one. Ah, hang on a second. Ah, right. See, look at that. That's not blue. Whereas, if I put that in there, that bit's blue. It's still a long way to come up here. So, probably makes sense to do something like... let me see. Put that pole in there like that, like that. Yeah, I can't see where that pole's coming through, can you? It's that corner, which is... you know what? I'll take a piece of floor out. That's the easiest way. Oh, there it is. Cool. Put that bit of floor back in. Okay. So now... see, before this was all very unstable, but now it's yellow. Now it's green up here. Which should help to support all of this. Right, so I'll probably need a similar kind of support. What's that? Okay. Why is that falling down? Because that's touching that. That should be absolutely fine. Oh, yeah. Is it touching that? Yeah, it is. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Is that touching that?
Is it touching the corner bit? Because that bit was red.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's... I don't think that these bits are actually touching the walls, which is the problem. Yeah, that's an issue. So if I just put these up here, right, then they'll be fine. Right. That's just going to stay perfect green.
Mm-hmm.
So how can I make it touch the wall is the issue. Okay. Wrong one. Yeah, that one. Now I could do that. That would work. The problem with doing that, doing it like that in this way, is that you then get a gap up there, which I'm not keen on. So I may just have to do them the old way I was doing them. Because as well as being, for it to work properly, as well as it being out like that, it also needs to come down a little bit. So it would have to be, if I put, is it the angle? Is it that far down there? I think it is actually. So I would actually need to put it there. No, it needs to be slightly... Yeah, I can't figure out a way to do it other than the way I did it last time, I think. It needs to be half that distance. So, like if you put that there... The way that I did it last time was to use something like this. And extend it out half a piece. Yeah, I'm going to have to play around with that and see if there's a nicer way of doing it, or because like the way I extended it off the end is just to put where are we? Where's the... That's the bit. You just put a piece like that. And then you put in that piece. And then it'll allow you, because that's there, it'll allow you to put in a half piece like that. Which is fine. Yeah, I'm going to have to play around with that a little bit and see exactly how I want to do those eaves on this building. So, what do you reckon so far?
I think it's really coming along. I like the dock and the little walkway.
I actually don't think putting that in there makes any difference whatsoever, really. No. What do you think?
I have no idea.
Well, if I put that in there. So it's the difference between that little line across there or nothing.
I suppose it's a bit tidier with the wood pieces. What do you think?
Don't know. I'm very much in two minds about that. I don't think it's necessarily. I don't think it's necessary, and I don't think it's necessarily the best way to do it either. So I'm probably not going to do those. Oh well. Right, I think we're gonna leave it there for tonight. I'm gonna play around with how I want my upper roof to look. But I'll leave you with a couple of last looks. So, well, why am I sitting around? Oh, can you fly while you're sitting around? No, you can't. Shame. This circular dock here. Well, not dock, but this kind of like the tower base, the round tower base. That I really like. I think that's turned out really nicely. The tower, I think having the stone tower. I definitely prefer the stone tower to the wooden tower. What I'm going to do at up here, I've no idea. This dark, I kind of like this. I think this is. That's nice looking, and it's very practical for jumping in and out of the boat, which is awesome. I like what we've got with the tree. I like the little fishing dock. That's fine. This is kind of sort of nice. Again, I do wonder about having eaves coming out here. Oh, like, how is that even possible? Got him. Give me your feathers. Hooray. Okay, so, guys, thanks for being here. Silver Ace says, I think we will call it there. The phrase, a dread to hear on every stream. Yeah, we'll leave it there, guys. Thanks for being here. Say goodnight, picture.
Good night, guys.
Good night, guys. Thanks to all the super chatters. Thanks to everybody that leaves a like and a comment and all that kind of stuff. And we will see you very, very soon. Good night. Enjoy the rest of your night. Peace out.